Oi, salve, salve galera, dia aqui de volta no canal para mais uma live. Vamos trazendo aí essa live da tarde, mais uma demo aí, mais um joguinho de aventura até para chegar em final do mês, dia 28. É o Eterno STRANDS, então para chegar em todas as plataformas. Tá dando uma testada aí, uma versão demo para ver se vale a pena, né? Se vale a pena jogar o jogo aí. E é isso, velho. Mas é isso aí, né? Cheguei pro game. Isso aí pra você deixar aquele like, você que tá aí no YouTube, se inscreve no canal também. Preciso fazer uma coisa aqui importante. Olha uma roxinha aí. Amigos, aí vocês estão chegando. Acabei esquecendo de trocar aqui a categoria do jogo. Desculpas aí, galera da roxinha. Deixa eu mandar aqui. Sim. Alterado. Deixa eu despedir mim. Tudo mais, tá jogando aí essa semana. Beleza, vamos lá, você que tá no roxinho aí. Deixa seu apoio também com seu follow. Você tá interagindo aí durante a live, manda suas mensagens no chat. Também tem os pontos aí do canal, galera. Isso aí tem um desafio rolando aí também. São aí pontos de fidelidade também. Você sendo um sub aí do canal, pode estar resgatando algum valor no Pix aí na loja do canal. Pelo Stream Elements. É isso. Vamos lá pro jogo. Dá uma testada aqui. Testada nesse jogo. Essa demonstração. Ela break. Estacionamos na próxima era. Para que estávamos expostos
The
a
Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the surge almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it has lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began. Oh.
Thanks.
Bryn! Over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. O jogo começa. Parece ser bonitinho.
What do you think?
Você acha?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil, I wasn't picturing
Você
this.
falou que entrasse na banda, veria o véu. Isso que eu estava imaginando.
No one's been this close in years.
Acho que ninguém chega
The
tão
base
perto.
is shrouded
O
in
lado está
tangles.
coberto de nuvens.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's
Os
shadow
anões
for
sabem
decades,
desta área
but
assim.
no one has found a route into it. Until now.
Bastante bem descoberto. Não chegando até agora.
You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
Não faço ideia do que passei para descobrir essa passagem.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
Com certeza eu vou querer ver essa história.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself
Esperança é
deeper
encontrarmos
into the shadow.
artefatos do enclave. E ganharmos na sua.
I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Embrenhamos. Isso. Eu conduzir a página no acampamento. Você não vai fazer. Isso vai só reconhecimento.
Really?
E
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field.
contanto que os outros tecelões vejam como você se sai, cara.
The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower
No mapa
deeper
aqui
into the
você
valley.
tá.
Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
Deve ter uma torre de vigia vale dentro. Deve ficar muito longe daqui.
That's my first landmark then?
Vira um barco então.
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road.
Isso deve nos ajudar a nos estabelecermos antes de começarmos a busca pela rota do frio.
And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you
Se
to
você
the band.
descobrir alguma coisa, o bando vai ficar satisfeito.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
Exato. Vai entrosar com o resto do pessoal.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous.
Divinatório. A situação ficar perigosa, não traga de volta.
Just steer clear of the tangles.
Passamos nós.
Any questions before you head out?
Que dúvidas? Perguntas como essa abaixo não avança um diálogo. Vamos lá em cima. Pô, peraí, deixa eu ler também. Processos para partir. Isso aqui. que ela. Mas é ela que não tem pernas. A ordem do filho perguntar o que é. Pode ser meio estranho, mas. E ela para explicar o divinatório.
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical
goods. Que atravessava o enclave e até Denevron. O polo comercial dos artigos mágicos.
Before the surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave
que
with
as
their goods.
caravanas entravam e saíam do enclave.
It's been completely submerged by tangles,
Foi tomada
unfortunately.
completa pelos nós, infelizmente.
Still, if we can get any closer to that
Chega
passage,
perto
we
da
will
passagem,
find rare
você
artifacts
encontrar
lost in the
artefatos raros
surge.
perdidos. Sim.
I know the scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
Facilitações, mas meu antigo líder não usava. Nossa.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
E despachava para expedições.
I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I
Usava
was
o
out.
líquido. Mas ele não ficava perto da mesa. No acampamento. Quando eu estava fora.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Estou surpreso você ainda tá aqui.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
Explicar como é essa banda.
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give
Para a
directions
expedição
from the
você
scry table.
usará a aurícula por meio da qual poderei orientá-la e direcioná-la a partir do divinatório.
At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed.
Mas todos podem acompanhar sua expedição e comunicar-lhe o que for necessário.
The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you
A mais
back to
importante
camp
função
when your
do
life is in
divinatório
danger.
Right. That clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the
Eu
watchtower.
queria saber para a torre de vigia.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Agora sim.
I need to reach the watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
Esquina. 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 Salva a magia aqui. Os bichos. Observa.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
Just this.
Got visuals back.
The tangles. Beautiful.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth.
Sounds nice.
The closer you get to the veil, the thicker they'll become.
Its shadow is believed to be impenetrable.
Until now.
Deixinha. Destrói as plantas.
Escrever exports. You heard our quartermaster. Break them open.
Okay. Shit. Tá no você passar live.
Wall is completely frozen.
Essa magia, mano. Mano, terceiro. E ele desloca objetos, criaturas. Uma aura roxa está com os alvos possíveis, enquanto os pesados demais. Para o nível atual do fio ficam em vermelho.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So, if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Give it a moment to cool. Then you should be able to climb.
Só. Simplesmente escala.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. first outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dan's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
Esse é um dragão.
Bring connections back.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Pulling you out.
Yes, breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return.
Aqui. Mais. Jogos.
Good. Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
E aquela. Augusto, bem-vindo aí. Valeu pela presença. Tá chegando o dia? Qual dia? Dia 28 ou dia 30? É alguma coisa. Dia 30, né? Pois é. Piranha 2. E aí, ele. Bichão. Olha fogo. Cheguei, chegando. Eu tá com alguns legs aí.
For the love of... It's an ash peak drake.
Sim,
Your frost magic can cool a path.
Isso. Deixa eu dar uma mexida aqui. Melhorada aqui. Essa geração de quadros tá bastante. Deixa eu habilitado aqui. Esse deixa equilibrado aqui. Equilibrado. Melhorado. Alternar os fios. Gelo. Mete gelo. Malha de gelo. Gela água no ar. Pegando blocos de gelo. Para prender inimigos de todos os tamanhos e para criar pontos. Para os instantes mirem o ponto oposto e traga o gelo até você. LT preparar o fio e aqui para lançar.
Good. Dawn's still working on the scribe, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it. Aurea, that Drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Gente de gelo podem prender os inimigos.
Nice work. Keep moving.
Morreu, tá vivo. O gelo tá pegando não também. E vamos lá. Eu a comi.
Damn it, Casmin was right. That
Almost
drake
there.
is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan
Nice.
fast.
Céus, que faremos? Deus.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Matou na hora. Já foi tudinho. Isso aqui não tem mais.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Jesus, tá calmo.
Final stretch.
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
E aí, Vin?
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Olá, bichão. Ajuda aí, lascar. Ixi. Fechou a boca do bicho. É Elson. Achada aí. Só bichinho.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Got them. Hang on, Bryn.
Eu salvo ele. Cara, não é um robô. Sei lá o que é aqui.
Change of plans, everyone. Back up. You're... What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go now. Up ahead. Please. Guys, the Ark!
Dentro, né? Caramba. STRANDS. Prólogo. Mais coisa. Só queimou o braço.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
Siga por terra.
That can wait, Dom. Oria, you should be resting.
Besta
Your wing doesn't
discussão.
heal. Our point is out of commission.
Só não sabe, né? Fica assim.
That's what I need to address.
Isso que eu tô
While my wing recovers, Bryn will take
Venha,
over
espera,
expeditions as
Venha.
our acting point.
parar com conta as expedições.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Certeza que ela tá pronta.
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good
Ele
hands.
fica legal, come cinzento. Viveu. Morreu por pouco. Né? Viveu para contar a história. Estamos em boas mãos.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a
Estou
great
confiante
point.
de que ela dará uma excelente ponta.
As long as we don't all die here first.
Senão morreremos todos aqui. O diário define a personalidade de Bryn e explora diferentes partes do personagem. Precisa de incentivo. Lembrados de que eles são os testados. Deixa só um aqui. Preciso escolher uma alternativa. A equipe precisa acreditar em mim. Inspirar com confiança. A equipe está nervosa. É compreensível.
Hey, take a moment to remember. We're in the Enclave. Haven't we all fantasized about this? This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams and secrets to our past as weavers. It's time to uncover them.
Revelations await us.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preach the evils of our magic. All because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
Caminho do fogo. Planeje os próximos passos com a Aurea. É isso.
The scry. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Legal, tudo bem. Que tu és?
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the veil.
Conseguimos trazer atravessar o véu.
By the looks of it, it was a
Passar essa
one-way
vida.
ticket.
The Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
Projetado para repelir a fora do dragão.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
Isso é especial, mas
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
livro lá em
Lane, you seem lost in
Aí.
thought. Settling in, all right?
passando a conversar, proporcionando diálogos opcionais e reagir aos eventos do jogo. Nunca vai iniciar uma coisa. Você parece fora de órbita. Você também.
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been keeping to yourself. I'm the first person you've spoken to since we arrived at camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you, everyone. In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
E conversar sobre os ossos das semanas. Eu tava falando sobre no como pessoa. Então, antes de passar com esse bando, pensando em aceitar aprendiz.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma. I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
Pesquisa acho que é fundamental para os alunos perguntar como é o progresso nosso.
Before joining, I knew Oria's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
To keep a points expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dam, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
So, oof.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire? Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dam and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Dam hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden. I often wonder if Dam's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
Para superar sobre a ideia curta, da qual é a conduta.
I've travelled with a Weaver band before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
The obvious answer is Oria. Not only is she a strong point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Wow. Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
If it is, Oria makes it look easy.
You said Oria is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Yes. While Oria runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennick, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation. The speed she can pack a caravan, it's no wonder that Oria trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
Essa nova no bando, pessoas perguntar, né?
Given that I'm the newest member, how do you think I fit in?
It speaks volumes that Oria trusts you with taking over the expeditions this soon. I would have thought Casmin might take over in this interim period instead of you.
Casmin?
Up until about 6 months before you joined, Oria was training her to become her replacement as point. It was going well, then out of nowhere the training ended, and Oria began searching for a new point. I don't know if it was Oria's decision or Casmin's, but either way, I suppose it's all for the best. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Casmin hasn't been the most welcoming towards me. I wonder if she could be upset that I'm the new point.
Knowing Casmin, if she has a problem with you, it won't be long before she confronts you about it.
Ah, great. Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Udea.
Sim, filho. Como é, pai? Neutra? Filho. Patriarca de uma pequena família mercante. Ideia. Suponho que eu seja ali comum.
What?
Que entendi nada
I've
também.
enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavours became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Terceira e filha. Caramba.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Neutro. Que é isso? Cadê aquela mulher? Agora depois. Tô doido. Mas o quê? Ateliê. Cara, com roupa.
Loom gates must need a massive
Yeah,
source of
hope.
magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Eles devem precisar de uma enorme fonte de magia profissional. Dança instantânea, por centenas de.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Brain, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casman will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
sou da primeira não. Então foge.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm glad we made it in safely. But no one's really sure why the Enclave sealed itself away.
And you're worried we're in for a rough ride?
I think caution's in order.
I agree, but don't lose sight that we're the first people we know of to make it into this place in decades. You're capable, and this is an opportunity like no other. Oh, and listen, we've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us, and you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Essa. Novas armas e armaduras na ferreira. Cada projeto usa a combinação de materiais de diferentes classes. Forjado, entalhado, etc. Esses materiais são divididos em compartimentos. De cima usa a maior parte dos materiais e tem um maior impacto nos atributos do item. Os materiais têm propriedades como pesos, resistência ao calor e daí por diante, para determinarem a cor. Misture e combine materiais para criar equipamentos com poderes e aspectos personalizados. Algumas missões também envolvem a criação de itens. Elas constituem uma categoria própria. Mas a ideia é a mesma. Forneça esses materiais que criam um item para avançar. Os materiais de missão são usados. Espada e escudo. Humanos. Faltando recurso talhado, recurso tecido. Tecido. Criar nada. E tu, criatura verde, aí está sem trabalho. Sebastian.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
Está ficando estranho. Está perdendo o controle.
Hey! At least Sola did half your unpacking. No sprained back muscles for you.
True, no back pain. In a few days, I might die from a creature attack. But at least I'll leave a corpse with good posture.
Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
We will think about it. Sublady. Trocar equipamentos. Vou falar com ela primeiro.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience and who knows what's out there.
O que me falta é experiência e minha equipe compensa. Lembrando de que estamos juntos nessa. Se animar, o gelo com a piada. Tem razão, admitir que também tenho medo.
I know my job is important, but we all have a part to play in our survival. I know you can do yours. Trust that with everyone's help, I'll be able to do mine too. I'm not in this alone, Kaz. Neither are you.
You're right. It's just that Oria has been point for so long. I need to give you a chance, though. I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Yes. Gestão de equipamentos. As peças equipadas da caravana. E caso me acompanhe, os apetrechos que Bren levará nas expedições pelo enclave. Para alterar os apetrechos a qualquer momento no acampamento, se não me engano. Não tem capacete. Só isso.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's
no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need?
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The Loom Gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Bela dupla. Tempo para amar depois. Definir as perspectivas. Está tão... Já está ficando muito medoso. Essa privacidade.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
So. Os personagens são diversificados. Chefe agora. E aí, doutor, como é que tá o braço?
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here.
Mas para você, talvez. Os nós foram treinados por pessoas nascidos aqui.
Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
Parece triste. Parece triste solidarizar-se com ela por estar perdendo a primeira expedição. Minha decisão. Não vou fracassar. Eu tô na ponta antes do que imaginava. Não sei ela onde achar. Pronto.
You know I'm happy filling in for you, but are you sure I'm ready? After all, my last mentor, Aaron, didn't...
That man couldn't spot talent if it waved to him from the bottom of a bottle. Your old band is in the past. You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Thank you, Aurea. That means a lot.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Vamos lá pra missão.
So when I'm finished scouting the landmarks you mentioned in the hollow, should I come back to camp immediately?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me, then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in, and it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Agora sim. Tem mais coisa. Tá bom. Inventário.
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
I don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Vale.
Mulher. Uxi. Tá bom demais.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Simbora, né? Para a missão. Não sei quanto tempo ainda temos aí na demo. Talvez seja só uma missão mesmo. Primeiro ato. Legal. Caminho do fogo. Desbravar vale matar lume. Procura um segundo portear do lenhador. Grande arque. Perto da mina. Reservado.
I've got you clear as a sands of summer, Bryn.
No interference from the Enclave?
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Vale.
That's reassuring.
Esse inventário da Laís. E atualiza o mapa ao adentrar cada região. Importantes. Parece ser magia, não? Códice. Informações sobre o mundo e os mistérios do enclave. Descobertas nas expedições. Os fragmentos do códice representam dados sobre o assunto. Reuni-los online, pode precisá-los, desbloquear o verbete completo do códice. Beleza. Bichão. Veridiano. Andex. Onde viu isso? Vista espetacular. Subir aqui. Danado. Caverna mesmo. Deixar um baúzão aqui, rapaz. Missiva do infiltrado. Descrição de uma conversa privilegiada em Venha. E temos aqui papel. Pelo de aquela, isso. Esperei alguma coisa. Lanosa, cadê Lanosa? Cadê você, amigo? Gelo prende os inimigos no lugar por um tempo. Faça isso para reduzir a pressão durante combates.
More arcs.
I'm not really happy we're here. Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Deu aí. Grossa. Oxi. Parei aqui.
That's the edge of how far I can. I've got you.
Aí. Ele volta. Processo guardado. Você deve bem chegar a níveis perigosos. Alguém usará um divinatório para resgatar. No evento de um resgate, você pode escolher quais recursos serão reservados na bolsa resguardada. Os demais serão perdidos. Eita. Melhorar a caravana de caça e aumenta o tamanho da bolsa resguardada, permitindo a preservação de mais recursos. Ok. Não só 3, é. Isso que a gente precisa. Isso aqui acho que não. Madeira macia. Sei lá, velho. mais aqui. Ponta. Pera aí. Coisa aqui pra explorar ainda.
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
Em cima. Tem nada.
Hydra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Conteúdo. Eita, tem outro. Ai. Caramba, mano. Sim, tem que ir.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison him.
Peixe existente. Mas acho que eu vou ler agora não. Acertei um counterninho. Aí lá embaixo. Caramba, morreu na hora. Vendo fogo. O objetivo fica marcado no mapa.
Point. What a beautiful view.
Ixi. Só consigo andar. Tem uns bichos ali, bota. E o bichão. fechado. Esse caminho aqui aponta. Do lenhador no primeiro objetivo. Será que tem aqui na ponta? Pegando a mãe. Caminho de gelo aqui. Esse cara é chato. Um cara chato, velho. Pô, vai matar mesmo. As flechas, filho. Seu vagabundo. aqui. Na linha, né? Yeah. 2 baúzão. Pegar nada aqui. Tá cheio o inventário. Dessa se machuca ainda. Agora joga. Isso é diferente. Bom. Gosta de gelo. Sai daí, mano. Não tem saída. Oh. Deixa eu ir embora. Foi mal aí, sem querer. Caramba, mano. Isso que pegue merda. Isso. Esse caminho aqui. Esse aqui dá lá em cima. Dá uma olhada aqui nesse lado. Pela caverna ali. E Hidra. Nossa. Só o nome da amiga.
This must be Hydra's lake.
But lakes are still. Why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
Olha. Só passando naquela caverna ali. Outro bicho daquele. Opa, salve nosso livro bispo. Bem-vindo no canal. Qual o estilo do jogo? Sei lá, aventura, ação, RPG aí. Os elementos de Genshin aí. Genshin Impact. Zelda, sei lá. Tem umas criaturas bizarras também. Esses gigantes que ela não passa. Souls sei não é não, Souls não. É Souls não. É mais uma aventura mesmo, ação. Só batem só essas coisas, né? Mina desabada. Acho que eu peguei esse caminho não. Tá lá no fight ali já. Deixa. Você. Vem aqui sim, primeiro. Deve passar. Jogos do estilo Mutants, Mortal Phoenix, STRANDS, é legalzinho também. The Witcher, jogaço. Tô querendo jogar o 3, que tem em breve aí, trazendo aí em live no canal.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Taza.
And he's gone.
Ok, primeiro objetivo alcançado. Seguir em frente. Uau, nem vi. E a malícia de você já. Bichão ali pelo bicho. Que é isso? Cobrança do oportunista. Projeto. Criação. Tem outra armadura. Isso aqui. Mensagem de alerta. Dá uma linha aqui. Muitos X. Espécie máximo. Acho que nem entra ainda. habilitar aí depois. Não consegui. Está cego. Fica lá. Tá, poxa, agora. Ixi, um grandão ali. Minha dessa praga. Tamanho do bicho. Despertar, vai. Se a gente passar direto. Em cima. O que vai rolar aqui?
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Olha tudo. Vai se mexer. Se mexer não, né, bicho? Cada portão disso. Esse projeto. Baú aqui. Subir uma superfície. Escalar. Espaço ser configurado como comando padrão.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about
São Jamaica.
at least.
Bem-vindo e valeu pela
Two
presença.
enclave constructs, neither of them functional. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the wisp working.
The wisp?
Watcher's wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Sala do vigia. Geral traçado. Deveria consultar a equipe dos mapas para conduzi-lo até o ponto aproximado do seu objetivo mais próximo. Legal. Isso é bom.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
Uma passagem, né? Caminho de volta. Tem muita coisa para explorar nesse lado aqui também. Ela passar por ali. O inventário tá cheio. Não pega nada. Caverna. Vem. Acordo diplomático. Ia. Ixi, ali. Lá caverna.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Dá pra explorar aqui, não? Simbora. Voltamos lá para o acampamento.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Os portais criam possibilidades infinitas. Pensando que pode haver além deles. Vamos fazer história, encher-se de expectativa. Os portais vai ser arriscados. Perguntar se a equipe tem certeza de segredos.
With the loom gates active, we could expand our search of the Enclave. Who knows what we might find?
The potential for discovery is endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the arcs have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the arc? There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris on the Loom Gate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Diário, Brain anota todos os objetivos do diário. Para abrir, pressione Start. Diário costuma dar mais detalhes a respeito dos objetivos. Papéis. Ações de companheiro. Caminhar sobre as águas. Fale com o Casmin para saber como melhorar o acampamento. Toque de leveza. Objetivo atual. Essa é a história principal. Resumando, tá selado para limpar os distritos no portear do arco do lenhador no Vale do Talão. Essa comprida. Jogando.
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want.
As maravilhas de encantamento. Aqui, porteados, estocados e até cheirados.
And they don't work.
Isso deve ser
Maddening.
Did you
Did I what?
smell the loom gate?
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need. They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became political.
Está sobre nós. E falando de política, tá como isso influencia. Ele disse que os nós eram só uma teoria sobre o que significa.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well done. So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
Política, foda. Destrói tudo.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
Did you see the size of that mine entrance? Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one behind that huge deactivated arc?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the mine must have been. Their yields must have been incredible. The land's hostile, but they knew it was worth the risk. Ores from the Enclave are high grade, very pure.
Vou criar essa aqui. Tecido. Os forjados. Essa aqui. Resistência ao calor. Armadura, peso diminui. Tem que ter resistência ao frio já, né? Os tecidos. Resistência ao calor. Essa aqui mesmo. Tem assistência a fogo. Mas eu vou concentrar galho. Então de armadura, diminui de gelo, frio e aumenta o calor.
Kept it light for agility.
Escrever para criar. Beleza.
So look, this plan to repurpose carapace to fix the loom gate's conduit? Pure elegance.
Sev's idea. I only helped him with the design.
You did more than help. You practically finished it.
What is this? A competition of humility?
Esse áudio aí não tá sendo diálogo tomado. Isso aqui.
You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
I suppose.
Lá pra ver contigo. Agora minha espada ainda. Deixa eu falar aqui com a... Essa dúvida aqui. Parece que é um personagem sexual.
I couldn't overhear Dar mentioning the surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Judea, you realize the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage. That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
After the surge cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down. So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate. Judea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbor. You could argue the loss of our fleets was worse than any individual war.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars are fought over resources when people are desperate. I very much hope we can find the true cause of all that suffering. And a way out to share it with the rest of the world after we do.
Ameaça para descanso. Missão secundária. Tem que fazer aqui.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming. I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have, and frankly, I was a jerk about it.
It's okay, Cass.
No, it's not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
Ela falou que estava muito estressada, questionou como ela está agora. Aqui a amiga dele tem uma ponta incompetente, perguntar por que ela dá importância ao cargo. Mãe disse que ela já treinou para ser ponta. Passe aqui. Ela esteja chateada com esse erro.
How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling. I have a hard time letting my guard down when there are so many unknowns. We're still missing supplies and our campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
The role of point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
That seems extreme.
Think of it this way. Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Right. I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose. You know, when talking to Lane, they mentioned that you actually trained to become point yourself.
Elo. Ixi. Não. Elo não.
I was wondering if that had something to do with why we weren't getting along.
Oh, no. Being point just wasn't for me. That's all.
E porque resolvemos nossas diferenças, oferecer ajuda na forja só.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Transforme recursos em suprimentos do acampamento.
Aurea, it's Lane, by the way.
What's that?
They don't like to be called Lane Frey. I heard you saying it to Bren earlier. That's the name their parents chose. Lane is the name they chose.
Fair enough. Didn't realize. Thank you for letting me know. Lane, Lane, Lane. Not Lane Free, but Lane.
Reciclagem. Visite Casmin para transformar recursos sobressalentes em suprimentos. Recurso geral. Os suprimentos servirão nos propósitos ao longo das aventuras de Venha, mas sua primeira função será restaurar as capacidades do bando ao longo das estações. Aqui.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Yes.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, would new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your
I
supply
think, yeah.
pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
Parece que daria para melhorar. Se ela que cuida disso. O próximo pode ficar as prateleiras que quiser. Se ela que vou salvar o dia com a organização. Quanto mais preparado quando estiver mais seguro estaremos. Garantir a ela que é prioridade.
You're always thinking 10 steps ahead.
You have no idea.
I love it. The better prepared our Weaver Band is, the sooner we can get out of survival mode.
Oh, I'm glad you agree.
Totally. You can count on me.
Thanks, Bren.
Melhore algum lugar do acampamento com suprimentos. Estações. Poxa, já de solo, nível 2.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like.
Afiar a espada.
Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back.
Fonte.
Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Descansa alguma vez. Apreciar meu trabalho.
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
Eles vieram ajudar a segurá-la que ela não está só. Parece que ela está ansiosa de demonstrar empatia.
You know, I've had a lot rattling around in my head since we got here too. Sure, there are so many new discoveries. That's exciting. But we're also trapped inside a hostile environment. Balancing the discoveries with survival is hard. Sometimes it just gets so loud in my head, you know?
Yeah, I do. It's like waves crashing down on me from all sides. All these awful thoughts of what could happen keep dragging me under until...
You can tell me.
Until I can't breathe. Or it feels that way.
I get it.
You do?
Completely. Maybe we could slow down and catch our breath together sometime. It would definitely help me.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but this was nice.
gostasse.
Kaz, what you said about the point roll not being for you. Lane said the training was going well, and then one day, it just stopped. Can I ask why?
Honestly, it was just too much for me. The responsibility that comes with being point. I guess I caved under pressure. Leaping headfirst into danger isn't for everyone. What made you decide to become a point?
Descobertas. Deixar claro para ela como magia me fascina desde muito jovem. Sinceramente, perigo. Empolgar-se com uma aventura que desejei por toda a vida. Colaboração. Compartilhar aqui. Essa lá. Dos desafios.
Neither of my parents were weavers, but my dad would tell me stories about the Enclave as a child.
You became a point because of a bedtime story.
Se tem uma ponta, toda a história está linda.
What can I say? Magic gripped me at a young age and never let go. Now that I'm a point, the possibilities are endless.
And has being point given you what you're looking for?
So far, yeah.
Good. For a long time, I felt like I let Aurea down. She wanted me to continue with the training, but I just couldn't. When she offered to keep me on as a quartermaster, I was surprised. In time, it made sense, though. I always enjoyed the planning of my expeditions, more than the expeditions themselves.
So you've been happier as a quartermaster?
Yes. This is much more my speed. Besides, someone needs to hang out with Arva. Seriously, I'm more than happy to leave the creature wrangling to you.
I'm not sure I have what it takes to pack a caravan anyway.
I've seen how messy your tent is. You most definitely do not.
Proteção. Poções de existência. Braços de proteção. Gelo azul, fogo laranja. Concedem uma resistência forte e um elemento que nos dá nome. Então é muito resistente. Isto só dura por um breve intervalo, mas é muito alto. Os braços são repostos automaticamente a cada vez que Brin volta ao acampamento. Só cara 50. Acho que nem dá pra fazer. E uma espada aí me...
I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Já. Vamos para a prioridade, mas perguntar o que mais ela pode.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
Devo reforjar ou priorizar novos equipamentos? Pergunta.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new.
Faz sentido.
For instance, there are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible against the Drake you faced in the Veil's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
Legal, legal. Me pergunto que tipo de melhorias. Mais detalhes.
What should I expect from a reforged sword?
Esperados para reforjar.
It depends on the materials we use. Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter, or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
Shouldn't we be trying to find a way out of here?
Focus on one thing at a time. That's all we can do.
What is there to focus on except that we're stuck inside a magical bubble for all eternity?
How about your share of the camp setup? Less worrying and more unpacking, please.
Hoje sua espada e escudo na forja. Forjando. Todos os equipamentos de brilho podem ser reforjados. Substituindo materiais de baixa qualidade por outros mais fortes da mesma categoria. Os materiais originais serão reciclados no processo. Os materiais alteram a aparência e os atributos do seu equipamento. Materiais de alta qualidade têm um impacto significativo no dano e na resistência de brilho. Pulseirazinha de 6. Quem tá habilitando? Não tem, né? Vou usar essa aqui. Você vai cair. Resistência a gelo, né? Pra baixo. Aqui, cara de fogo. E fogo. Botão vermelho. Desequilibrado, né?
There you go. Not just good as new, better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Remendo. Primeira vez. Toco levei 200 porteadas. Remendo. Tabuloso, cano do céu. Fazenda.
Well pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
De equipamento, só aprimorar ferraria. Sim. pode melhorar seus equipamentos. Isso requer unidades adicionais dos mesmos materiais que compõem o equipamento. Mas é possível melhorar as peças até certo ponto. Os materiais são essencialmente melhores. E às vezes criar uma peça nova é melhor. Beleza.
Color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Then we can start weaving more intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes. You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
Melhorar a linha.
It's quite a thing, being rescued by the scry.
Disorienting. But better than the alternative.
I'll only ever use it when I'm sure it's needed.
Resgates. Divinatório. Inestimável. Perguntar se ela sabe como ser.
How exactly does it operate?
Similar to a loom gate, but much more focused. I maintain a constant flow of magic into the scry, and it connects to you.
Letting you see the area around me.
In an emergency, I can, I guess yank is the best term, on that connection.
É tão útil que é estranho que só bandos usam. Perguntar se ela sabe por quê.
How come you never hear about scries being used by military? Or to bring nobles home after a night of debauchery?
Rarity and expertise. Scries are enclave enchantments, and when the veil closed, supplies ceased. On top of that, it takes someone with exceptional control and stamina when channeling magic to use one for any length of time.
Got it. That's why points become watchers.
Cuidando de mim.
It's really nice, having the sensation of you and the others watching over me. You're like the guardian spirits from the stories every Carnhaven child knows. You protect, advise, and of course bicker.
Well, I don't know about spirits, but we'll be your guardians any day.
Compared to my last band, I'm glad we actually use the scry.
Just don't take it as a license to be reckless. Risky business flirting with death.
I believe I was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement, into the Vale's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Vale was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
Certo. Bom. Ih, rapaz. Ó, branco, hein?
Ah.
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Vale's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
Beleza. E agora? O que faremos? Mundo da celular. Tem que voltar lá para lá, né? Zerado, agora tudo no inventário. Isso. Tem nenhum atalho. Tem que andar tudinho. Tem que andar tudinho. Ser mais rápido. Estamina. Aqui, expansões. Sempre vai ter aquele bicho lá de gelo. Eu tô fogando. Sim. Tem um lobo de gelo aí. Já mudou, filho. É que as coisas mudam. Estamos teu ainda. Diferente, né? O bicho tá diferente. E fogo agora. Vocês não eram de gelo. Bichão. Você enfrenta ele. Ah, tá tão alto assim. Bem doido. Menos trama. Nada isso. Mais fácil que o lobo de gelo. Aquele lobo é o cão. Deixa formal. Aí eu vim. Os bichos estão mais fortes.
Alright. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loot gate. All done.
Nice work, Bryn. We should have enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Ali. Assim.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
Magia aí, né? Acho que vai dar certo, não.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
What's happening?
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
Tamanho do bichão.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the arc to attack it from different angles.
Ai. Nem como mirar nele.
Those are holding the armor in place. That's it! Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got. Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Esteira nada. Escala. Isso não vai acabar. As pedras aqui estão acabando. Acertar, né, mano? Manda esse graveto. Oh. Não agarrou. Tá mancando. Tá mancando, bichão. Passou longe. Vem aqui na tua frente. Caiu. Agora eu pego, mano.
We might lose our chance to get the carapace, but you secured it.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle, Bryn.
E o remendo, o tabuloso de cano, serve junto com a ação. Tá, voltar agora. Não dá pra pegar nada aqui. Foi mal, bichão. O bicho por aqui ainda. Uma caverna aqui. Deixa. Será que tem lá dentro? Tem um cofre ali. Está para entrar. Resistência de gelo. É claro que tem alguma coisa aqui. Tem que voltar ainda. Tá vendo você o quê? Precisamos ir embora. Ele tá fechado, não sei se abre na demo. Talvez não. Não vou pegar mais nada. Só voltar agora. Saber o que tem pra resolver. Vai dar 7 horas da noite, velho. Deixa eu fazer mais live hoje não. Passar do tempo. Após a expedição, o tempo passa enquanto o Brain descansa e se recupera. Cada dia é dividido em 2 expedições diurnas e uma noturna. A cada dia que passa, as circunstâncias no enclave se alteram, criaturas mudam de lugar e condições extremas de clima podem se apresentar. E para notar já que de fato acontece uma mudança. As coisas mudam. Dá pra voltar por ali, né? Acho que burrice. Mais perto. E agora? Esse fio. Os salões canalizam a magia por meio de fios de poder tecidos em seus mantos. Cada uma só pode ser sintonizada aos fios da mesma família. Desfiar as criaturas selvagens ao redor do enclave. Brin ganha novas habilidades e aumenta o poder das que já integrou ao mundo. Poderes cinéticos, poderes de gelo. Destrancar. Desafio obtido para desbloquear um novo poder. Estouro elegante. Ressonância. Toda vez que um novo fio for obtido, então criará um fio artificial que ressoa desfiado, permitindo um estudo mais aprofundado da sua magia. Alguns objetivos de missão exigem ressonância de qualidades específicas. As melhorias dos fios no manto de Brin aumentam a qualidade das ressonâncias também. As qualidades são em ordem crescente, frágil, fina e excelente. Paz. A gente só tem 3. Pega mais fácil. Desmanche. Os planos da Essa. Apelação codes. Aqui é terra avisada.
like you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up, on account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, Arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in? It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
Truthfully, I've been having some of the same doubts.
You are?
Of course. And if we're alone, that makes our complicated situation, well...
Yeah, it does.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other Arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
Tem que voltar lá pelo visto. Quero papo com você, né? Bicho, vai bater. É criança aqui. Isso aqui é aço. Estão. Quebra não. Quebrou. Realmente. Bronze. Aço. Já dá, gente. Pegar mais um pouquinho, né? Beleza. Vamos voltar. Isso. Agora sim, vamos completar lá a missão. Indo fantabuloso. Cano serve. Tem nada disso.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Arya we've got everything we need to fix the loom gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
Falei com a Arya para contar que realmente está pronto.
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this, and you need the break.
All right, if you say so.
Pausa. A qualquer momento no acampamento, Bryn vai descansar na tenda para avançar o tempo. O dia vira noite e a noite avança para o dia seguinte. Dormida. Que houve?
Arya, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here, and the leak is just about fixed.
Hey, wait, I just want to talk.
Você tá no portal.
That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Pisado.
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Aqui os sobreviventes podem descontar que você tem assustar figuras, especular que os enraizados podem ter nós. Consegue dizer que precisamos proceder com cautela.
Since we arrived, we've been speculating about what may have happened after the surge. But no one here knows the truth. Only Hearthsiders could tell us that. I think the truth is worth the risk that they may be hostile.
You're right. We won't find answers standing here.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the Loom Gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood. It expanded our scry's reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry?
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the Loom Gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsiders there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Tem mais coisa ainda na demo.
Oh, how far we've fallen since then.
Essa comprida. Pensaria. Pode colar em sobre a expedição no brejo da draga. Arco da terra arrasada. Extrair desse fio. Arco da terra arrasada para cortar outro fio. Estouro enredante. Mas acho que é isso por aqui. Vou deixar a demo aí um pouquinho mais longa aí. Já chegamos 4 horas de live. 4 horas aí de gameplay. Bastante conversa, né? Jogo narrativo aí com bastante conversa e tal. Mas é isso. Deu pra dar uma testada aí no jogo, né? Pra chegar aí deve ter 8. Mas esse joguinho bacana aí de aventura. É isso, ficando por aqui. Agradeço você que chegou no canal, pelo YouTube, deixou aquele like. Você que chegou pela roxinha também. Jamaica. Valeu pela presença aí, Augusto também. Nosso Leão Bispo, veio pelo YouTube. É isso, galera. Amanhã eu tô de volta aí. Não pretendo fazer mais live hoje. Tô um pouquinho à noite já aí. Geralmente eu voltaria às 8 horas. Tá bem em cima aí pra voltar. Ainda hoje. Não sei se eu voltaria amanhã. Mais uma live, beleza? Essa foi aí um pouquinho do jogo, né? STRANDS. Um pouquinho da beta aí. Esse da demo, né? Sei quanto falta aí, quanto tenho do jogo. Essa demonstração. Depois bastante coisa aí, a dinâmica do jogo, narração, habilidade, gameplay. Gráfico também, né? Isso aí, esse jogo aí tá pra chegar pro Game Pass também. Se der, eu trago aqui em live. Mas esse jogo aí, beleza? Então por aqui, valeu, outro abraço e até a próxima.